Anyway, all right, send this to my phone real quick so I can have my link. Hold on. All right, I'm finna get ready to head out for a little while. Um, why am I so happy this morning? Um, well, for the most part, I wake up happy every morning. I don't wake up necessarily dancing every morning like I used to, but that's due to the poison. And sometimes, it's a little challenge in the morning because I'm breathing in poisons from the heater. So today I'm going to do a live challenge. I'm going to do a live study. So I don't have on any heater at all, and I have no headache. So I'm going to continuously document this throughout the day. And then when I get back home, whatever time that is, I'm going to turn the heater on. So as it stands right now, I'm up, perky, dancing. I have no headache, not even the slightest little bit. I could probably think it up, but I have no headache, no pain, no crustiness, no boogers forming unnecessarily in my nose. I have nothing. So we're gonna see what this is when I get back home. I'm not gonna turn it on right now because I'm getting ready to go out. What do I want to say? Why am I happy? Um, because I'm black and Jesus won for me. And so to be black and have this kind of major discovery is um, is nothing short of a miracle. What It's not so much as about what the law did for me. It's about I'm a black female, and what happened to me is going to cause the federal government to make changes, which I already knew, which is why God always had me write Grace's Law. So what I did was this morning, I guess the epiphany was, how do we stop people with devices from traveling and moving around and tapping without your knowledge? Because you have a right to know that. And bank cards and phone numbers are not supposed to be going together, but the law puts them together because they allow these people to tap. And so that's the purpose of that. So, seeing that this morning in multiple places, um, I guess the most part about it was the fact that I was asleep at Joe's house, and he's 6410, and then another guy is 9410, and then somebody else is, I think, 3410 or 1110. But they interconnect like this with banks and cards, and then live around you. I want to say that even now, the FBI has correlated my living situations, that at night, I have to say this, I can't keep it in, but I wrote and told Georgiana um, at Family Works, I drew a picture, and the FBI is still like that today. And I drew the picture of telling her that they were living all around me and what those living situations looked like and where they were, and they're still doing that. It's one young person, one handicapped person, one Mexican, one boy looked like ketchup, and they all drive the vehicles um, that are in use for different periods. And the fact that these people do witchcraft at night, play on the TV at night to try to make me dream different things. Um, the Lord told me none of those dreams are prophetic because they come from the devil, and he has no power. So when I go in, they turn the TV off. I've had my TV on all day yesterday. It never goes off. I can even go out and leave this TV on. It never goes off. They turn it off because they, just like you just heard that Chinese man talking, that's the FBI play those commercials. When you hear the Mexicans, that's the FBI play those commercials. And it is also for whoever device is in use, their content plays on this TV. I can go to PureFlix right now and tap in. I don't have a subscription with them. If I go tap in, it has a different email. That email means that that email is on this TV and on this phone. If I go to get to settings, and this ain't gonna be long because I'm gonna go out. If I go into settings and I go down to system and I go down to, let's see, it's not that, what is it? About, okay. The IP address is, uh, it says that this TV has been up, which is probably true because I had it on all day, but, and I didn't leave the house yesterday. So it says it's been on for 1 day, 18 hours and 40 minutes. Now I said the TV went off, okay, but the TV didn't go off. It just went to the start screen. So it says the IP address is 192.168.12241. Now that is going to change because it changed by every person that is connected, and it's going to. I think I put that TV on a different. It says it's going to crystalketchup3@gmail.com. That's the Roku account, but that Roku account don't have nothing to it. Now, could that be why PureFlix is there? Maybe, but it shouldn't be because it should not be signed in. That's the thing. So going back to this, and I'm gonna change that because I don't really care about it because I know that nothing has been attached to it. But the point that I'm making is that IP address is going to change. The law connects to my network, change the IP address, and then this TV becomes a phone. So the TV is at night. They play evil stuff when I go to sleep. When you're in your sleep, and I mean you sleep, and if there's gas involved, you heavily sleep. So they play everything evil, demonic sounds. I just told you the other night they overlaid Jesse Duplantis saying it was snakes under the bed. Um, so they do evil stuff, and it comes from these evil people that live around me that the FBI has put around me. That I didn't choose my building. I didn't get to pick where I wanted to live. I picked where the FBI said I could live, where they had devices, networks, Wi-Fi, phones, all of that. You're living in close proximity with who you're going to swap with. So it's easy if your back is to this person's back, to this room is to this person's room. So all they have to do all day is bring that information over. You're consistently swapping with somebody, men, all day. Just like watch every time I go outside, it's a little girl gonna be outside. The FBI puts her out there. That's not my child. I don't care how many times y'all take a picture of it. You just pay attention to who's walking with you every time you go out the door. Now I have to say that because I want it to stop. Because that's the only way they'll stop is if I say it and then if I put myself on record every time I go out the door. When I put myself on record going out the door, they won't let her be on record. So other than that, if I go outside and don't have the phone or whatever, then they will put the child outside. It's I put finger opened my door the other day. They had her fingerprints like she was coming into the house. I'm not fingerprints, footprints in the snow, like she coming into this door. So literally, they walked her over here to this door and then turned her around and picked her up and took her upstairs. Because you never see the footprints go back around and go upstairs. So they walked her over here to the door like she was coming to the house. to take a picture. That same fat boy is a Lyft driver in Atlanta, Georgia. Same hairstyle, same weight, same hair, same complexion, all of that. And it's a female, but it's a boy here driving Easter's car. Good night. So I'm happy because that right there should not be allowed. That shouldn't be. I don't care if somebody did have that thought to do to somebody. Technology shouldn't allow it. That you can allow somebody to live around somebody and not only make false evidence, but take a person's IP address and change your network, and the person think they hooking up to their network. The law has the same name, and there's nothing to stop that. So I mean, if they go and get Spectrum and log on and change their network to IMP, then you hooking up the Spectrum. Ain't nothing you. How are you gonna know? You ain't gonna know. You ain't gonna know because technology doesn't call for you to know. It's not created for you to know that. So though I get a lot of death threats. I just got one this morning from that first building over there. That building has a lot of activity going on in it. But I get them all the time. I just got one this morning. When I went over there to get dressed, they knew I would eventually look out the window. But I get it. I get them all the time. But like I said before, this was God's purpose. He allowed it to get here, and He much more allowed me to come back to Bowling Green, where it started, to bring the miracle. So it's a miracle in this, whether the law want to admit it or not. And I'm a black girl that came this far with the feds, and I'm right, and they know it. What happened to me is going to cause a shift in government regulation. And I heard it last night on TV, and it was already what I had put in me. And when I heard Oprah say it, and T.D. Jakes say it, I'm afraid that technology has went further than the laws. Technology, that they're doing stuff that the Constitution ain't caught up with yet. Technology done went that far that it's ahead of the Constitution, and that calls for the FBI to step in. And I'm a black girl that brought it to their attention. I'm happy. I don't care what they do. I'm happy with that. That any persecution, any job derailment, any abuse, any poison that you suffer, you're suffering. Look at the cause that Jesus put in your life. Look at the cause that Jesus put you here for. This is the only thing that you were birthed to do, to bring this attention to the FBI. Look at you. My whole job, ever since I was 17, 18 years old, I wanted to work for the government. And mommy said, no, you don't need to do that. That's not in a woman's place. I said, okay, well, I'll do pharmacy technology. Mommy said, that's fine, but nothing in no man's field. And look at what God did to me. He put me doing what I wanted to do using psychology. And look at what I took technology. Look at how I took technology and built. Not only did I build slavery, I built that the laws that are protecting us, black, white, whatever, is not conducive to technology, because nothing is protecting your SIM card. Nothing is protecting your phone number. Nothing is protecting this person from being next to you in the store booping. Nothing. Nothing. It's almost as if we know that it exists, but we're not doing anything about it. The FBI knows that this exists. So the fact that somebody can call you on a phone that is hyperlinked to your bank, to a whole nother bank, I'm sorry, not to your bank, to a whole nother bank, and tap into you and make a purchase. It's a 3-prong assembly every time. And to know that God allowed me to be so brilliant to not only see it, but hear it. and then translate that information to the FBI because this is their job. You're over civil rights. That's why God keeps calling them, because He calls everything in order. This is your job. You do homeland. I mean, you do civil rights. You do corruption. This is your job, and I'm happy about it this morning. I'm black, and I solved a major crime. Jesus is a hero. I'm not. I can't take that credit because if for one for him, I wouldn't know it. But you know, somebody might say she's a hero, but it's God. I can't take the credit for that. It's God. God is a hero that He came up with. That not only did He come up with the information, but I want you to tell it. I want you to show it the to the FBI. I want you to tell them exactly what I said. And then to hear rich people get on TV, I could just cry. I could literally cry this morning to hear rich people. Oprah and T. Jakes are rich, and to hear her get on the TV and say what God told me. That's what I'm saying. Nobody can argue that point. Nobody can argue that point. I've been writing Grace's Law since 2020, 21. The Lord told me to write Grace's Law. And then the phone is GL. The GL stands for Grace's Law. I want you to make my phone. So when I heard, okay, then God put this in my heart, and God told me that, and to turn on the TV, and I think it was probably the law saying over Oprah, but regardless of what, I would definitely take it. She said, which was the law, I believe. She said, technology has gotten further than the laws. They don't went over the laws. They're at more advanced technology. What AI is doing, the laws haven't even caught up with it. So when I went back and looked at that, when I heard it in the bathroom, I was super excited when I heard it, but it didn't dawn on me yet. It hadn't really, dawned on me. And then this morning, I heard the Lord say it again. Listen, what you're saying is valid, because the law make you feel stupid. That's the first thing they do to black people, make you feel like you don't know nothing, you dumb. So they have your family keep insulting your intelligence. So you start to, well, maybe I don't, maybe that ain't it. Maybe I don't know. Maybe, maybe, I mean, I know it's God, but maybe, do it sound smart? Do it, don't second guess yourself. God had them rich people get on their TV and they black and say exactly what I told you, that the technology is advanced and the laws, the Constitution, technology and the Constitution is not on the same level. Technology is up here and the Constitution is way down here, and that's the FBI's job to bring them to balance. That's their job, and God did the job for them. You don't even have to do it. Just do exactly what Crystal told you to do. You ain't even got to figure it out. You don't even have to. God already did it. That's the miracle in it. And that's because in 2021 at the Sonesta Hotel, and it's recorded in my notebook, I told the FBI, they sent me a message on a ad that said they was working on cybercrime. And I said, I'm going to tell the Lord. I'm going to tell the Lord. And they said they needed $53 million to fix the cybercrime, the world. And I said, I'm going to tell the Lord. I'm going to tell the Lord because I want to help y'all. I said, I'm going to tell the Lord. And I told the Lord. And that's when System 1 came into my mind. God had already told me he was going to do something big on 12/20, I think 12/20, 23 or whatever in 2020. That was a prophetic date. And so I wrote it down and I told FBI, I'm going to tell the Lord going to help y'all. I'm going to tell him because I want to help. And because I knew I'm not a criminal, I know I'm not committing any crimes. So I wanted the Lord to speak to them, to do it, to end it. Because God didn't allow this to happen to me, to go to jail. Why am I not in jail? I'm not in jail. I'm not dead either. So what did God allow it for? To get the glory out of this. That's why he allowed it. Because I'm going to get the glory out of this because I created this platform for you. So now that I created this platform for you, I'm going to get the glory out of it. Let me use your boat. And they took that and turned that into something. The boat is the platform. Excuse me, the boat is the platform. The boat is what God intended to do in the situation. Let me have my way in your life. So God wanted to get the glory. And so he has. Because when she said that last night on the TV, and I believe it was the law telling me that you're right, the Constitution, because white men that look at this that are not cricket are saying that black girl is right. The Constitution is not on the same level as technology. So if you're not on the same level, you can't possibly be protected because the technology has gotten ahead of the Constitution. That's what we abide by. That's what we are governed by. That's what tells us what we can and what we can't do. And technology has gone ahead of that. It is gone because I've proven that. I have recorded that when you call my phone, a Mexican man is answering the phone. That is the proof. That went to a police department. That is on record. The FBI was there. They have that recording online. So you went to the police department. I went to the police department to make a complaint about that. I called my phone and a Mexican said, hello. I know you didn't just answer this phone. I am finna go tell. And I got in a lift and went to the police department to make the complaint. That man answered the phone. Hello? I know you're not on 909-300-2829. That's because he's on a different SIM card using that number on a different network. So when you go, ooh, look at that. So you go and get a whole different network. That's why when I come home, the Wi-Fi come on because the Wi-Fi is supplying the network to the alternate device. So when they call you, that's why when Easton wanted to be calling, they know they're calling the wrong network. And which is why the SIM card is changing. I do not like how low this hair is in the middle. I can't stand it. I don't really like this hair, but it's gonna work out for right now. And so that's what it is. And that is irrefutable evidence. What I'm saying. That's irrefutable because it's on record, and then you gotta be able to explain to a whole bunch of white people how that happened. And so God was making me smart. I'm telling you how it happened. It happened because that network is faulty. It's not the same. So in order to make you be in these different places where you are clearly not, they had to change the network. So the person puts that phone number on a different network that goes to an eSIM. And they changing those SIM cards out from eSIM to the real SIM, and it's hooking them back in. And you will never know because the settings are accessed from a desktop computer by FBI. So you will never know. You will never know the system. You have to pay attention to the glitches when it buffer and then come back up. You don't have a change. I can tell you right now when I'm gonna have a change. I'm gonna have a change every time I come back home, and I'm gonna have a change when I go out. When I go out, I ain't on the same phone because I'm on cars. I'm in cars that's hooked up to OnStar. So when I go out, I'm never the same. They on assignment. So you in this car, pay attention to the Chevrolets that's rolling around you, cause that's them your cars, and the phone number to the person is in the car. So they're keeping that connection. It's all about keeping the connection established. So it's impossible when you get in front of all the white people in court to say, I didn't have that phone. The ultimate goal is to say, ma'am, you are a liar. That's his whole point in doing it. So you have to connect the device and hold it. That's why when I be doing Uber, they roll it. As soon as you get 3 miles, a mile or two away from the destination, here come another call, because they gotta hold that connection and that device, then spin you back around to another route that is not in association with that person in the car. That's why you do the U-turn all day in Tennessee doing Ubers. Do a U-turn, do another U-turn, do another U-turn, because you went down with the person and the device. Now we need you to come back up without the person and the device. That's what they're doing. And you got to hold that connection, and you have to know how to establish it. And the only way to establish it is to call or to connect or have a push notification. So every time you go and that's doing all that extra swiping with Uber, you're giving access, granting access, granting access, granting access, granting access. When you go to Instacart, swipe to complete the delivery, swipe to take the photo, swipe to accept. That's too much. You're granting access every time you do that. And we're going to change it. So God told me that's not smart. I said God told me that's not smart the way they have that. That's not the way that's supposed to go. And because I asked God, the prayer is in my Bible still. Lord, show me what this is and who's doing this to me. It's the law. It's the law. And the Lord told me that, and they at the register. The Lord told me where they was. They at the register, and He taught me how to find them. He taught me, because some systems is weak, and they're not as sophisticated. Walmart has a sophisticated system. It still take the same thing. So when I went to places like Family Dollars, they guaranteed to be there. Dollar Tree, guaranteed cheap system. So the Lord told me, go in Dollar Tree and pay attention. Turn your phone up. Put your headphones on. Turn it up and listen. Watch them when they get by the register. I watched the lady go in there. Boop. Click. YouTube went off. Ah! Go outside, look at the car. Look at the tag. Watch it. It's going to roll with you again later on that day. Okay, go to another store. Go to another store. Here comes the same Equinox. Different person. A man. Go in the store. Boop. Click. Off. It's off again. Because they're tapping. Changing the networks. Swapping. buying stuff, and you're on the scene. That's all they need. That's all they need to make the evidence. You being on the scene every time they tap a card. That's all they need. Not anymore. A black girl changing that. That's why I'm so happy, because I don't care that they say they're gonna kill me every day. I don't care nothing about that. I care about the fact that I'm black. I'm all the way black, a Negro. And the FBI see me. And not only do they see me, they know she right. God, she right. She right. The Constitution, technology done beat the Constitution. Now, anybody else that said that will be on CNN. But I'm black. So they'd rather wait and act like a Chinese person came up with it. Or that somebody white. Somebody white said this. The FBI had him on everything on TV blasting. John Travolta said that technology has advanced the Constitution and we need to know how and why. What does this mean for the future of America? Because they white. The black person said, kill that coon. Just the way of the world. You think they ain't want Tiger Woods playing golf? You think they want a black person talking about IT and she right? Child, please. White people is having a cow. John, we can't let a black person get over IT. That's everything. It is. It is. Because once you do that, the first person master IT wins the game. And that's Jesus, baby. He ain't gonna let, I keep telling that, if you don't hear nothing else I said today, and if nothing else matters that come out of my mouth today, this right here is the prophetic word from the Lord for today. The Lord ain't gonna let no demonic spirit master IT, because that is the world. And that is gonna pave the way to the Antichrist. And God ain't gonna let nobody demonic do that. He ain't going to allow it, because it'll interfere with the trajectory of his coming. That's why he ain't going to allow it. Get your Bibles and read. He said he going to establish peace on the earth, and everybody is going to see him. Everybody is going to see the Lord. And the only way that everybody going to do it is not no one preacher moving around. It is through technology and his ability to affect each and every person in what you're doing. And that's why the Antichrist is going to come and try to beat him out. And God is going to come back before that occurs. Because everything the devil does, he tries to duplicate the Lord. So if you don't believe it, get your pastors, get your Bibles, and read and ask God to give you the confirmation for yourself. Because he allowed me to be in this moment to say what I'm saying right now, and to have the audience and the platform that I have to say what I'm saying. The Lord is not going to allow that. He's not going to allow it. He said that he will establish peace on the earth, and his creation, his development will establish peace on the earth. Everything that God does, he builds for peace. Now you judge the spirits and see if it's not a God. He said, try the spirits. Am I talking peace? Am I talking war? Am I talking demonic influence? Am I talking death? No. Everything that God does is according to his character. He said he builds according to his character to save life. He said he wouldn't cause destruction. He wouldn't drown us no more. That's what he said after Noah, after the ark. I won't do that no more. I won't do that no more. So when you look at what's going on, when you look at technology, that's the word of God. I am a believer in Christ. They did this to me. Jesus became my defender. But he's not against the law. He's for the law. So since I'm for the law, I'm for the U.S., I'm for the United States Constitution, I'm for the people of America, then let me take what happened to you and let me build something I had my dreams long before the poison. And I dreamed about certain people. And I dreamed I was talking to certain people. And I dreamed it. And God is bringing that into my manifestation. I always said when I was little, I work for the government. I'm going to work for the government. I'm going to work for the government. And I am. Because what I'm doing is for the government. Because how did you figure out that? I didn't know. I never took no computer class. Nobody else could go in a store and find people shopping. How did you do that? God. God said they're shopping and they're driving and they're connecting, and He told me how they're doing it. And they are doing it. So that is the miracle. So then what did God create then? What He created was a plan that don't let you do this to people's SIM cards no more. That's what He did. Can't take nobody's SIM card. How you taking somebody's SIM card out the country without them knowing it? But technically, it ain't their SIM card because it's hooked to a different network. It's just using their number and their email. But how you will never know that. You will never know that somebody is doing it until the FBI come and knock on your door and say, turn around and put your hands behind your back. You won't know what the heck is going on. What do you mean, put my hands behind my back? What do you mean? What happened? That's why God had me telling them all along. He ain't allowed that to happen to me because you can't tell me they ain't had enough evidence to do it because they got about 1,000 cards out here. All the Ilianas, the Lianas, the Anthonys, the Maries, the Joes, the Charleses. All these people is established. So when you telling me when you get before a white person with sense, they not gonna say that black girl is right. Of course they are. And we're interested in what she got to say. We are definitely interested in that. I told the FBI years ago, I'm going to be building systems for rich white people. And I am. I am. I'm beyond rich. I believe wholeheartedly in what God told me. And everybody going to say, she a hero. No, it's the Lord. They're going to see Jesus. They're going to see Jesus in technology. They're going to see Jesus in medicine. Because I told you, you're going to be able to do everything. It's going to be almost like ain't no disease you can't fix. And that's going to be Jesus. Because one way or the other, you're going to have to come to Him. You either going to believe on Him and be healed, or you're going to go and get the medicine, go get the treatment, and you still going to see Jesus. That's why He told me to call that machine the Yahshua 3000. You still going to see Jesus. You still going to see Jesus. One way or the other, you still going to see Jesus. So you might as well just go ahead and just bow down to Him because you're still going to see Him in technology. He's not going to allow AI to get the glory over Him and have all these rich white men thinking that AI is Jesus and that everything they need is AI. If you think that, then you don't know God. He is not going to allow that. He ain't going to do it. He is not going to do it. He got to get the glory. So He said, let me go ahead, since I see where this nation is going, Let me go ahead and get ahead of this. I'm glad I'm going to use this. This happened to you with this phone. Let me get ahead of that. Because everybody's sitting there. Everybody got the same question. Well, what are we going to do? Well, what if AI do this? And what if AI do that? That's why you got God. That's why you got the church. I wanted to tell TD Jake some on that TV last night. TD, don't say that. God has given the church. We have all information. He said in Jeremiah, he will show us great and mighty things that we did not know. We are never without the wisdom, because the wisdom of God is what makes us rich. We have the wisdom of God. We have what the FBI need. What do you mean? Don't say that. We are in the world, but we not of it. We have the mind of Christ. So all of the answers that the world need, they in the church. That's why God created that model like he did. That's why I'm giving you the information, because you're the church. I want you to advance the kingdom of God. And the only way you're going to do that is you're going to have information that is appealing to the world. I want them to see the miracle in it. That's a black girl with nappy hair that I just cut off last night. And that God did what? Somebody been using the heck out of my eyeliner. It is just gone. They get on my nerves. And I don't even use this enough to be done used it. I said my makeup bag been so dirty, and I don't understand why. Ain't no telling what faggot they done had in here putting on my makeup. That just ruined my whole mood. Don't even use this enough for it to be gone. So anyway, oh, they get on my nerves. So anyway, I do not like this hair. And I didn't like it when I bought it. It don't look like the same hair from Atlanta. I think it's like this closure. That's what it is. I don't like this. But yeah, God had given me that wisdom. And so that wisdom, we have wisdom that comes from God. Our wisdom don't come from the world. Our wisdom comes from the Lord. And so that wisdom that comes from God, that wisdom that he has given us, that is beneficial to the world. The world, he tells us over and over and over again in his word, I don't want you taking counsel from the ungodly. It's the other way around. The ungodly comes to get counsel from the church. So when you're trying to figure out something, when they're trying to get the solutions to global warming, I don't want them doing it the way they do it. I want them doing it the way that I want it to be done. Because God doesn't just provide resources for us. He takes the resources that he has provided, and I'm going to build cures. I'm healing the land. They think healing the land is just fixing the global warming. And no, healing the land is fixing everything that's wrong with it. You got a system of people going to prisons and dying. That's the problem. Security. Everybody should have security and peace going to work. See, this is the problem. They should have security in there. They should feel secure at work. How do we fix that? How do we provide money for it? How do we build resources and foster growth and development, my favorite word, using godly principles that come from the church? That doesn't come from uh, watching uh, something from the secular world. We get our information strictly from the Lord. I do not like this hat. That was a waste of $30. I might figure out something, but this is not it. Um, so so that is that's where my joy is today. That God gave me that wisdom to say, um, um, what did he say? Um, Technology is advanced over the Constitution. Laws must change to fit that advancement because you definitely got Mexicans out here using my SIM card. That man answered that phone to me, hello. I said, okay. And they in Indiana, because you can tell the commercials, wherever they traveling at, change the YouTube commercials. Because when you see that commercial come on to my, you can Wawa, they in another town. When you come and see the commercials that say, ooh, let me see, another one that they put on there. But that's an example. I'll think of another one later. But that's an example. Wherever they be at changes to YouTube because they just go in there and log in and be you. And then watch programming that you done watched on that day in a prior time and year. And then the commercials that you hear from YouTube. See, my phone ain't got no business playing the same commercials on the TV. Why? Because that ain't the same email. So it ain't got no business doing the same thing. So if your phone doing the same thing as the TV and the emails are different, then you already know what time it is. Because they shouldn't be configuring the same data because they're not receiving the same thing. So, for example, them Sketcher boots for men, and then the hers commercial, and then the black lady that come on there and say, "Me and my husband tried the generic Viagra." All of that, those are algorithms coming from somebody's use, and their use is creating your ads that you're seeing on your TV because you're screen sharing with somebody afar. The person is not there. They're not in your room. They're not in your home. And they're sharing data with you on a different network set up as yours. And they are hyper blending it over the network. So when you go out here and you see, like the other day, AT&T was riding with me all day long for a good bit of time, they holding the network. That means they blending out of state, could be out of the country. When you see that, because they have to manually hold that connection, and that is very, 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 very illegal. Do they do it? Yes. Do the FBI know about it? Yeah. They be rolling the heck out of each other and then swapping, and then putting the environmental factors around you. So when they go to court and they say, were you not in uh, Colorado on this date? No, I was not. And then you look at the evidence, it looks like Colorado to me. Well, that's because you made it. And you got to describe how they made it. How did they make that happen? How did they make that that false equation true? What did they do? Well, they get on the web, the internet, change those signals, change the phone, change the IP, hook up and link, incoming, all that incoming data that come from them emails is all wrong. Anybody that say, all right, let me just go ahead and send this link to your email, catch a swap, facial recognition receipt, instant. And everywhere the law done start doing is now, let me send the link. You call the insurance company, let's send the link. They done created that. You call T-Mobile, let's send the link. The law is setting up facial recognition receipt barriers everywhere you call to link you with the phone because they know that when you call out, your phone is wrong. So their job and objective at this point is to get you every single time you look at that phone. So as soon as you talking to the insurance, let me go ahead and send you this email. I ain't asked you to send me nothing. They want to send stuff because they know it's not right. Everywhere you can call Geico Insurance. Why is Geico Insurance got to send you that? Then all of the laws, validation tactics is birthday. Email is Uber is birthday. Insurance is birthday. Rent is birthday. No, they keep having you put that in. That must be something else. The law set up all of these things. So this is why the Lord said all of this is against the United States Constitution. Because everywhere you call, don't you have a right to decide what is going to be your validating information that's going to validate your account? Somebody else decided that? The law decided that. So you didn't get to decide that? No. So you didn't just get to decide what is going to give you, what is going to authenticate your Uber account? No. Who decided that? The law. So yeah, they already are aware. I got to figure out what to do with this hair, Jesus, because I don't like it. Help me to style it. I just did my hair and I do not like it. So, you have to. So they already know that is a main thing. They already know. They knew before I said it last night. They knew when I was at Grace's Law. That girl is right, and she black. That's why I'm so happy because I'm black, and I did something important for our culture. It don't matter if they let me win my money or not. I still won. They still know I'm a legend. Now that I will say, I'll be in the history books, which technically we ain't gonna have no books no more because education gonna change. But every black person in the world gonna know about Crystal Ketchup and who she was and what she fought for. And I won it, and I'm happy about that because I could see the win today. I could see the government, and I know from white people's nature, they're not going to tell you out in the open that you won. But are they saying behind closed doors, that girl has beat our tails? And I don't want to beat them. I like them. I just want them to let black people be free. That's what God said. I just want to fix that. I'm not trying to be against the government. You can't be against the government and worship the Lord because the government is on his shoulders. So you can't be in opposition to the government and worship the Lord. That's why he say worship, do good to your masters and obey them. But he know that's in my situation. He know that's hard. Is it still a requirement? Yeah. He mean to obey your masters. I know they masters. I know they doing wrong, but I still want you to obey them. I have got to figure out what to do with this hair. Now it don't look so bad. Maybe it'll grow on me. Cause right now it's not, it ain't doing it. And I think it's this, cause this just looked too flat. I don't know, but mm-hmm. But so yeah, I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy about that because I could definitely see, um, I could definitely see a win in and it's irrefutable. I think that is also what I feel. It's irrefutable. The evidence is irrefutable, and that means that it's going to be a change, and I'm going to be the reason that that change came about. I'm the reason that the FBI is going to have to go back and be like, okay, what are we going to do? What are we going to implement? What's going to be new on your cell phone the next time you get a iPhone 18? What's going to be new that is because of Crystal Ketchup? See, you know what I'm saying? Like that part, that part. Because trust me, all these cell phone companies is watching me, and you don't know why? Because they all waiting to see if they're gonna get sued or not. Because once the FBI let that is all I am waiting on. Is for the FBI to say, um, we are not pursuing her, and we have given her what you call it, a declassified report to take to an attorney. Rich, rich, yes, rich, rich. I'm telling you, rich, rich, rich. And I'm going to get my stomach sucked off, and I'm going to do St. Jude, and I'm going to meet like a bunch of people, and we're going to uh, spend about 2 weeks together, and I'm going to be building Grace's Law, and I'm gonna have my four feds and my sweetheart, and I am going to be excited. I'm gonna be like, oh, my dreams came true. What God told me, like yes. And so I'm gonna be like, you know, once I do that, then yeah, be like, I hate this. Let me see. Maybe if I put it in a ponytail. Can that work by any way? No. I hate that. It's too low. So I am I am very excited about that because that is like, that's all I need to happen. Or somebody higher than the FBI. That's all I need. I really just need the Lord to do whatever He gonna do. But once that happens, and I get that declassified report, or unless they call me and be like, we want to meet you. Let's see, is this gonna work? This might work a little bit. It just looks too big. You know, I don't want to look like a Jezebel. But anyway, I'm just gonna leave it and just go out. And throw my glasses on the top. It'll probably make it a lot better. Sometimes you just need your glasses. So anyway, yeah, I'm super excited about that because that is just, what is going to, um, you know, bring glory to God. And then I'm going to go and have my meetings, because I'm going to be an official diva after that. And I'm going to be busy because I have all these things to do. I need a team for prison reform. I need a team for CORE. I need somebody for St. Jude. I need somebody for GL22. I need attorneys for um, my different plans. And I'm going to get my notebook. And I have 50 different businesses that I'm going to put together. And I'm going to put together my scenic shower and I'm going to sell it. And I'm going to put together, I'm going to sell it in 5 years after I make all the money from it. And then, like, have to go check on my son, see if he's alive, see if he's healthy, get him out of there. And, I have a lot of stuff to do. I'm going to be busy. Be busy. I'm so happy about that. I can't believe it. Once I heard her say that last night, AI is above the laws. It is. Because that man answered my SIM card. Hello? I know you didn't answer 90930. That man said, hello? Okay, we're not going to do this. Can't split people's SIM cards without their permission. Treat, just rich. And I'm black. I can't wait to tell these. They were like, Crystal Ketchup is black. She's black. She's black. And she won like that. Yes! Yes! People gonna say she black. Girl, that lady is black. And she won like that. Yeah! Treat! Agreement to be friends. Sing unto the Lord a new song. Sing unto the Lord on the earth. Sing unto the Lord a new song. Sing unto the Lord on the earth. Sing unto the Lord a new song. Sing unto the Lord all the earth. Sing unto the Lord a new song. Sing unto the Lord all the earth. Hey! Sing unto the Lord a new song. Yeah! And look at what he said. Oh, oh, I can't fathom it all, God. I opened my Bible and he said, may you prosper greatly. It's right here. It's right here. He's in Daniel 7:5, and that's 12. Purpose. Oh, oh, oh. Lord make you prosper greatly. Ah, for he is the living God and he endures forever. His kingdom will not be destroyed. His dominion will never end. He rescues and he saves. He performs signs and wonders in the heavens and on the earth. And he has rescued Daniel from the power of the lions. See, they call me a man. And Jesus said, I rescued him. Oh, he rescued me. He saved me. Oh, oh. Jesus said, may you prosper greatly. Yes, thank you, Lord, for prosperity. I did it. 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 God, yes. I did it. I did it. All right. And that's just, it's 26. Daniel 6 and 26, which is 8. And I woke up this morning and God told me, you know, the highways don't have to freeze. I thought about that yesterday. I said, God keeps showing me something on these highways because that's not his will that people can't go to work. And he said, don't worry about that because you're going to build something. Because I was looking, I woke up this morning with it too, and I was saying, wait a minute, the highways is froze, Lord. Don't worry about it. We're going to build that. We're going to build for it. Whoa! The Lord said, don't worry about it. We're going to build for it. I said, we're going to build for it. I'm waiting on that because God put something in my mind, I'm telling you. And I just want to wait and let it be sure and see how God is saying to design it. But God came up with a plan. I woke up this morning with it and I kept thinking about it yesterday. And I said, the roads are freezing. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. No, everything. See, God spoke to the storm, just like he spoke to the storms in our life. Storms come to bring destruction. That's why that lady said, God heard her. But she said, well, why would God allow this to happen? Oh, honey, hush. God allowed it to bring glory to his name. He allowed it because he allowed the devil to do what he think he gonna do to make him think he gonna win. The devil is defeated. And Jesus spoke to the storm. I said, Lord, let us have peace in Bowling Green and in Tennessee and protect us and let the sun come out. Let there be sun. Honey, he said, may you prosper greatly. Ha! Treats. That's what that means. See, he speak right behind me. When I said this morning, he come to save lives. He come to do this. He come to do that. See, that's why the Lord be having me record what I'm saying. Because my prophecies be heard. Yes, they do. Yes. Woo. Woo. Honey, I can't wait. I'm going to go back to the car and play this out. make sure everything's clean here. Let's see. I'm gonna serve you forever. Oh, forever and ever. Amen. Just as long as I have strength in this old body, long as He keeps me in my right mind, you can say what you wanna say about me. Oh, you can do what you wanna do to me. That's alright. I'm gonna serve God forever and ever. Forever and ever. Yes, I am. You might say that I'm acting real strange. Because I like to praise His name. That's alright. I'm gonna serve God forever and ever. Alright. Whoa! I lift my hands in prayer. Praises who I am. Jesus, I got too much. But, all right. Time to go. Ooh. Oh my Lord. Jesus, help me get to this car. Oh, this is straight ice. Oh, Lord. Help me get to this car. Oh, oh, Lord. Woo. Woo. Oh, Lord, that hurt. How would that fall under the stern? Hello, how are you?
Turn left, then turn right. Turn right, then turn right. Turn right. In 1.1 miles, turn right on Scottsville Road. In 3/4 of a mile, turn left on Shive Lane. Turn left on Shive Lane. In 1/4 of a mile, turn right, then take a slight left. In 500 feet, slight left. In 950 feet, the drop-off will be on the right. The drop-off will be on the right.
Have a good day. Thank you.
One pickup node added. Turn right. One pickup node added for this ride. In 3/4 of a mile, turn right. One pickup node added for this ride. In 3/4 of a mile, turn right. In 3/4 of a mile, turn left on Campbell. Turn right. In 3/4 of a mile, turn left on Campbell Lane. Slight right
You
on
can't
Weston
you
Street.
can't make me believe that Nashville is not surging right now. And the thought of missing all that money is like making me
Man,
like, oh, okay, which way I'm going, babe?
you go all the way. You need to go by this church.
By Weston.
Yes.
Okay, because I just came from that way. So I was like,
In
you know what I'm
100 feet,
saying?
take a slight right on
I done
Weston
had
Street.
some, when it's like this kind of weather,
Yeah.
you get weird kind of rides, but you
Right.
know what I'm
Yeah.
In a
saying? I
quarter
ain't
of a
been
mile,
complaining.
turn right on
That's
Christian
good.
Care
You
Way.
know, I just picked this African lady up, and I was not happy about that because I don't really do them. You know what I'm saying? Because they be back there. I don't know what you back there praying on,
Right.
and what you
Yeah.
doing, but it won't happen again. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Turn right on Christian
Yeah, I
Care
don't
Way.
really do them like that because they get it. They bring they whole religion to America. You're not in Africa anymore, ma'am.
Yeah.
So you back there. I don't know what you back there praying and doing, but it's not gonna work out. You ain't gonna make me feel uncomfortable in my
In
own heart.
600
Right.
feet,
You know what I'm
turn
saying?
right on
Like,
Campbell
what is you
Lane,
doing? Like,
then
people
turn
be
right.
doing too much.
Yeah.
Just take the ride and get in here. And if you want to be
Exactly.
quiet, then it's fine. Just be quiet.
Right.
But all that was shaky, but what the?
Yeah.
You finna?
Not my
That's
car.
it.
No.
That's it. That's it. I'm finna go wash it, vacuum it back
Right.
out, pray.
In this
You know what
ride
I'm
real
saying?
quick.
In
Yeah, in
200
this ride.
feet,
Girl,
turn
I
right,
was, when I
then
tell
turn
you I
left.
was racing down that road right there,
Right
you
here.
are finna get out of here.
Yeah.
You are.
Turn
You.
left, then turn right.
You, ma'am. I'm sick of you with them tight braids. You finna get out of here.
Right. Because that's what be killing people.
Yeah,
Some people
people
just be
just
too
do be
tight.
doing weird stuff. Just stop
Right.
being weird.
In 50 feet, you have a stop
Okay.
on the right.
Is this good?
Yeah, that's
Okay. I'll wait for you right here.
Make sure I don't be slipping and sliding.
Girl, when I tell you I had to walk so slow,
Man.
coming out the house. Wait a
Mm-hmm.
minute, girl. I done made a mistake and dropped you off.
Oh, I can. You can go out this way.
It didn't swipe you out like to arrive at the stop. It
Oh,
didn't. I don't know why it done start doing that. It's like supposed to arrive at the stop and
yeah.
then go, but it didn't do that. So where to go?
Right.
Um. So anyway, so you had a good day.
Yeah, my day's been good.
Yeah, girl, I don't know why these people be acting weird when they get in the car. Girl, I swear I ain't gonna feel uncomfortable in my own car. I ain't getting
Right.
paid enough. They ain't pay me
Right.
but $4 to pick you up and drop you off, and that is not worth my
And
peace.
that's what be tripping me out because I had to pay like almost 10.
Girl, I got paid four
So,
dollars for this.
because I was talking to somebody else about it. Like, because where I work is like by Nashville Road, and I
Uh huh.
sometimes gotta pay like almost $30 to get out there. And they was telling me they only getting like $10, $12 from it.
Girl, I got paid $4 for that, and to drop the lady off. I think also you should be getting paid by how many people gonna be riding in the car.
Yeah.
Here or turn the next one.
Yes, right here on the right.
So, I said that, but it ain't worth my peace, and it ain't worth my aggravation. You know, to be aggravated with somebody
Yeah.
feeling uncomfortable when they get in the car. You get in the car to ride. Don't bring your religious stuff in here,
Exactly.
cause
It's not your car.
I don't know what all that you doing back there, but that's
Yeah.
weird. So, and she going to a drug area. It's just weird. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
I
I don't.
didn't want to be, but as soon as you said Athens, I already knew. I was like, this is probably on the other side of town.
Yeah, girl, they be doing too much. They be doing too much when they get in your car. I don't like riding them, and I don't like riding them Indians with all them spices because they get in the car and make
Yeah.
everything smell
Oh,
like
yeah.
pepper.
Yeah.
I told that to somebody. They was just laughing. I said they made everything smell like pepper. You being here sneezing.
Yes.
I don't know how long trying to get that smell out. But I don't like riding them either. When they get in the car, I don't say nothing. I just speak and be cordial and nice, but
Yeah.
that be
Time
it.
by.
That's it. High and by. But she got in here being real weird. No, ma'am. How long? I was looking at my thing. How long is this trip?
Yeah, right.
All
When
right. You have a good day
thank you,
and
you
be
too.
careful. You
Yes, you
good?
too.
You
Yeah.
got everything?
Yep.
Okay.
Hopefully you don't get no more like that.
Hopefully.
Everybody's good.
All right. Bye bye.
In 450 feet, turn right. In a quarter of a mile, turn right on Scottsville Road. Of a mile, turn right on Cave Mill Road. Make a U-turn. In 2.1 miles, turn left on Oliver Street. Make a U-turn. In 2.1 miles, turn left on Oliver Street. Make a U-turn. In 2.1 miles, turn left on Oliver Street. Make a U-turn. In 2.1 miles, turn left on Oliver Street. Make a U-turn. In 2.1 miles, turn left on Oliver Street.
I just really wanna
Make a U-turn.
praise you. You mean everything, everything, everything to me. 'Cause you gave
In
me
2.1
one
miles,
more
turn left
day.
on Oliver Street. Make